sharp.
Game time. Let's get it, MP.
And the temperature is rising here already with the watch party in full swing. Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports? Our game tonight featuring the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Boston Celtics. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Jaylen Brown.
And for an idea of where his offense is right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Cavaliers, Mitchell on the wing with Strus. Jared Allen out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Powell in at the 1 spot. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So Cleveland will get first possession. From deep, Strus. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston on offense. Last time they met in Boston.
They were blown out by this squad last time. Could not stop the bench from scoring. That was the difference.
Strus's shot is off. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
For three, Powell, and he buries his first look.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Tatum. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Strus grabs the miss.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Holiday passes to Brown. Count it. Good.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Wow, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Porzingis, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Strus against Tatum. Strus's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
13 feet out. Count the basket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as...
And again for three.
And folks, he's just set the record for most three-pointers in a rookie season.
And you know, I don't even think he's thinking about records. He's out there to ball. Ever since entering the league, only a few months ago, he's been on a mission to win. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And here is our race for Rookie of the Year. You can feel the excitement around this group. So much potential. Well, you look at Powell. What an incredible start to his rookie season. Sitting in the #1 spot right now, but I'm sure this will be an exciting rookie race.
And you know his confidence must be soaring, sitting at the top of this impressive list of young talent.
Yeah, nobody has made a bigger splash than he has in this early part of the season. He's already living up to his potential.
Porzingis sets a screen, 6 to shoot. Tatum's shot is good.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
The Cavs trailing. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Pass to Porzingis. The rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And only a handful of teams in the history of the NBA have done what these guys are doing right now. 20 wins in a row.
And to go on a winning streak this long, it takes more than just talent. This team has tremendous chemistry, and these pieces complement each other so well. It's also about listening to your teammates, your coaching staff, and not letting your ego get in the way of succeeding as a group.
On the wing, Tatum fires the three. The rebound by Allen.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Powell with the stuff.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pass to Brown. Plenty of space. The rebound by Allen.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Strus the pass to Powell. Here's Mitchell. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Now Tatum. Against Chicago, he was really on his game. Powell against Holiday. Back to Tatum. Over Hunter. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Holiday. Tatum's got 7.
Over the years, Tatum has limited the amount of mid-range jumpers that he takes, but it is still a natural part of his game.
Brown with the steal. Pass to White. Tatum inside, working on Hunter. Tatum can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Outside Hunter. Powell outside. From the arc. Connects from downtown. He's got 16.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to White. Tatum with a screen. White, the pass to Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3. Tatum with another miss.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
From deep, Mitchell. Boston pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Brown. White with a screen on Strus. And here's Brown for 3. Offensive rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by 7. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And when Porzingis can be a 3rd option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Jerome's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And the Celtics also making a change. Horford, he's checked in for Jason Tatum.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's White, driving in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
White hits them both. And this NBA season, it's a marathon. We're about mile 5 of 26.
Right? So you have to pace yourself. Yes, you give it your all every night on the floor, but it's up to coaches to kind of monitor minutes, not wear their guys down.
For 3, Powell. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Drives to the hoop. And Brown with the stuff.
Look, that was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
Powell for 3. Horford pulls it in. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Holiday. Pass to White. Back to Holiday. Cavaliers with a rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And the basket is good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside White. Pass to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Three-pointer, no good. Cleveland leading by 9. Strus with it. And here's Hunter. He's covered by Holiday. Launches it. Buries it from 3. Jerome's got 6.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Porzingis passes to White. Three-pointer, Holiday. Knocks it down from distance.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Pass to Strus. Puts up a 3. No good.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
Outside White. Inside, Holiday. Doesn't go that time. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by White. For 3, Powell sinks it from distance. Powell's got 24.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Porzingis sets a screen. The open shot, White, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
One of the most unselfish players in this league. That's a nice pass from Drew.
Powell's shot is off. Celtics trail by 10. It's Brown on the wing, covered by Strus. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
The drive by Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
White can't hit. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Jerome. 6 points for him. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jerome's got 9.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Powell passes to Hunter. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Brown. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
Horford, a screen on Hunter. There's Tatum with the 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Luke Cornett. And it's Hauser in at the 2 spot. Pass to Cornett. Here's Horford. Outside Tatum from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Powell's got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Here's Pritchard. Powell covers. Again, the miss by Boston. Cleveland leading by 12. Outside Hunter. Pass to Strus. And Cleveland another 3.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's Pritchard. Powell covers. Tatum with a screen. Here's Hauser. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Hauser's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Down low. It's tipped. Now the Celtics on the move. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Hauser's got 5 points in the quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Tatum. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Cleveland. Ball, he's checked in for Strus. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Jerome. And Garland is subbed in for Powell.
Darius Garland.
Here's Pritchard. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Chicago. Just 5 to shoot. Cornette passes to Tatum. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
To the inside. The kick out to Ball. Here's Wade. No points yet. From deep, Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. Celtics trail by 10. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pritchard, the pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Bringing the heat, Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
Now here's Garland. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. And another miss by Cleveland. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Ryan, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Ryan.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Tatum, a screen on Garland. Fires for 3. Ball with the rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Pass to Garland. Outside Mitchell. Takes the 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 7 points.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Screen by Horford. Pritchard gets it to go.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And here's Mitchell. He had 19 points in the win against the Hawks in Atlanta.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Tatum passes to Hauser. Back to Tatum. There's the triple. The Cavaliers pull it in. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Here's Pritchard. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Pass to Tatum. Ball with the rebound.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Cornette. Outside Tatum. Here's Horford. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland leading by 12. Mitchell with the ball. On easy two on the layup. He's got 9.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go. He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Hauser passes to Tatum. And miss after miss right now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
And that one falls for Ball.
I'd like to call a little attention to Ball's determination, both on and off the court. You throw a challenge at him, and he will do everything in his power to overcome it.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Porzingis is checked in for Cornette. Brown comes in for Horford. White, he's checked in for Hauser. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. And so Ball nails both of them. And the Celtics, far and away the best record in the NBA last season, Grant.
Well, they rode that momentum into the playoffs, capturing the franchise's 18th championship, passing the Lakers for the most of any team in the association.
Drills it from deep.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Allen outside. Hunter passes to Mitchell. No good on the triple.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Pass to Brown. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Mitchell. Back to Garland. Allen with a screen on Brown. Here's Garland. Holiday grabs the miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Hunter can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 13. Holiday up top. 11 points for him last game against the Bulls in Chicago.
Oh, yeah, and he was piling up the blocks, too, 4 of them. And it's about more than just that number. It's about getting into shooters' heads.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. Allen a screen. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Mitchell against White. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
The Cavaliers lead by 11. Outside Garland. Hits the three-pointer. Garland's got 6 points.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. different look for Cleveland. Strus, he's checked in for Ball. Jerome comes in for Mitchell. And it's Powell in for Garland. The Celtics also with a sub. Hauser, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Here's Holiday. He's got 6. Takes it inside. The shot comes out. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Lets it go from deep. Boston pulls it in.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Brown scanning the floor. Left side, Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Powell against Holiday. Pass to Jerome. Now here's Powell. The 3-ball. Pure from 3-point range. Powell's got 29.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Here's Porzingis. Nice D from Allen. Cleveland leading by 15. Strus the pass to Powell. A minute 31 left to play in the second quarter. Lets it fly. Good as the jump shot falls. Powell's got 5 points in the quarter.
The offensive successes due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Outside, Brown. White on the wing. 17 points for him last game against the Bulls in Chicago. Well, the Cavaliers' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Goes up on the wing. Powell's shot is off. Celtics trail by 17. Brown passes to Holiday. And here's White. Shot from 12. Strus grabs the miss. Brown against Powell. Here's Allen. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To win the run. Kick out to Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Brown's got 12 points in the game.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Knocked loose. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Cleveland on top. They lead by 18. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Boston Celtics.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. And next up, we have the award winners, our Players of the Month in the East and the West. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score.
He has a great mix of point guard qualities. Makes this offense almost impossible to stop. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Celtics trail by 18. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Powell in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
And it's Powell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. And finished off by Tatum.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
To the middle. Here's Powell.
Whoa! Wow!
Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Tatum. Misses in close. The Cavaliers lead by 16. Powell finds Strus. Offline with a 3. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside, Brown. Pass to Holiday. White for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight. Porzingis against Allen. Powell. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Powell passes to Strus. Back to Powell. Fires from deep. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
Cleveland leading by 15. Powell passes to Hunter. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Brown's got 14.
You see the confidence building in Brown offensively. First, it was taking over stretches. Now, it's taking over games.
Pass to Hunter. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hunter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Strus. And here's Brown for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Powell's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's the 3. And Cleveland another 3.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Outside, Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Strus. The baseline J is on the way. Another miss by Brown. The Cavaliers lead by 19. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to... think of it. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Holiday. To the paint. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Now here's Powell. He's covered by Holiday. Powell's shot is off. Celtics trail by 20. To the middle. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Hunter passes to Mitchell. Shoots over White. Mitchell misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Powell. And so Tatum nails both of them. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning. When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Now Brown, 16 points for him. Holiday looking for an opening. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Outside Strus. Garland with a screen on Tatum. From deep, Strus. And Pritchard pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Tatum. Brown with it, hounded by Ball. Back to Brown. The three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 22 is their biggest lead.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Celtics trail by 18. To the inside. Here's Tatum. The shot won't fall. Good D by Ball. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting about 40% so far in the third. Pass to Garland. On the wing, Strus. Back to Garland. Now here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
For 3, Porzingis. Counted from distance. Porzingis has got 10 points.
Porzingis' ability to space the floor creates a lot of matchup problems defensively.
Down low. Brown inside, hounded by Ball. Brown can't hit.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Outside Mitchell. And here's Allen, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Holiday, pass to Brown. They set the pick for 3. The rebound by Garland.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Left side Tatum. Over Strus. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Oh, playing through contact. Tatum is so good at staying focused.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Here's ball. Defended by Brown. 5 on the clock. From deep, Strus. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. He's got 12.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
And Pritchard, here we go. The rebound by Garland. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's an 18-point game. Inside, here's Allen. Goes back up, and he takes it up and lays it in. Allen's got 6.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
A leaner. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Pass to Garland. Allen a screen. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Checked in for the Cavaliers. Celtics trail by 20, and the 2024 NBA champions, the Boston Celtics. RJ capturing banner number 18.
Yeah, the most titles in NBA history, breaking that tie that they had with the Lakers, and trust me, that one stings a little bit for them. Somehow they're going to have to make room for another one of those banners up in the rafters. Selfless player Horford looking for an outlet whenever he gets the chance.
1:16 left to play in the third. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 9 left in the third. Releases. Kept alive. The kick out to Ball. Allen a screen. Beyond the arc. Ball no good. Celtics trail by 17. Here's Brown. He's got 16. Horford left side. Back to Brown. Clock at 4. Looking to get back on track. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
Strus the pass to Jerome. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Brown with it. He's got 18. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cleveland on top, leading by 17. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Then there's Luke Cornett. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Hauser in at the 2.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Tatum against Green. Tatum inside. Here's Hauser. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Jerome on the wing. This one for 3. Rebound Boston. Horford's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Tatum. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Here's Cornett. Hunter covering. Cornett can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 16. Here's the floater. Hunter can't get it to go.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
For Cleveland, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Shot from the top of the key. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Horford, left side. Back to Tatum. Top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Tatum's got 24 points.
Oh, that's just a smooth jump shot. Tatum has such a deep arsenal. So many different ways to score.
Wow, that's good.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Over Green. That won't go either for Tatum. Cleveland leading by 14. Pass to Powell. Here's Jerome. 4-3. Drops in the 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Pass to Tatum. The 3. Tatum with another miss.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Pritchard. Allen brings a double team. And here's Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Tatum, a screen on Allen. Pritchard, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Powell outside. The 3 is up. And it's Cornett with a rebound. Cornett's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside Tatum. Looking to get it going. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Jerome. And that one drops. Jerome's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Holiday's checked in for Boston. the Celtics in possession here. Trailing by 19. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Mitchell. Hunter, a screen on Holiday. Back to Hunter. Let's go with a three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Now Holiday. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Boston's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Here's Pritchard. Powell covers. Holiday against Mitchell. Holiday passes to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Hunter. Boston no good that time either.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Powell outside. Outside Mitchell. Knocks down the triple.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Tatum to win the drought. He buries it from 3. Tatum's got 17 now, just in the second half.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's Powell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
That one's off. Strus, he's checked in for Green. And the second free throw is good. All right, Grant, do you feel the non-superstars are making the money they should?
Well, B.A., it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. But I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Hunter. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Strus. And it's Merrill in for Donovan Mitchell. Outside Tatum, launches a 3. Thompson pulls it in. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-3 run. It's stolen by Tatum. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. That's good from Holiday.
The focus you get from Holiday.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
Best outside shooting rookie ever. Sign of great things ahead.
Attention, but I also just love to invite some friends and we'll jump on like the 3v3. And it's just a chill experience. So a little bit of everything, I would say.
Oh, look at that. Get in. No, what the heck was that?
Push. Yes, you got her.
Yeah, let's go.
That's a hell of a run we're putting together.
I think it's a 6-0 run.
Oh,
That was good, dude.
gosh.
No way.
We live with that.
Oh, nice pass. Yup, all day. Nice.
Like the patience. That's good.
Oh, that's be smooth all day.
Right there. Yes.
Come on. The sharpshooter.
One stop, one bucket.
That's mine. Give me that.
Oh,
We got it.
all right. Yeah, game over.
Yeah. Good stuff.
That's how we do it.
It was a lot of fun. We need to run it back again. I think this is the dream team.
Yeah.
Well, there it is. Miss T carrying Brian and Blake to victory right here in the W. And stay tuned because we will have more gameplay and W's, hopefully, in more modes.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's ex-Uncle Kano. I just wanted to...
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your manager set up.
Yeah, I wanted to work on my game 24/7.
Something wrong with our training facility?
It doesn't have any candy in the vending machines. No, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any excuses. You know how it is.
I do. And that work ethic of yours is something we all love about you.
Thank you.
You're going to fit our culture like a glove.
Well, I'm excited to be here. I feel like this is a perfect place to start my career.
Fantastic.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input too.
Okay.
This is a
I want to prove that I'm the best player in this league at my position.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always this.
What's up, MP?
MP in the house. MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
So nice to meet you.
time, MP. Game time.
I'm telling you, Hunter. MJ's legacy.
Nicely done. I can see that.
MP, huge fan. Oh, that's the magic right there. Yep.
What's up, MP? Woo! I think it's time to do some laundry. That outfit smells foul.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. I've been looking forward to this.
Every NBA player wants to start someday, and I'm sure you're no different.
I've never come off the bench a day in my life, Coach.
That's pretty much the case for every player in an NBA locker room, until they get to the league.
Right, of course.
There's no nice way to say this, so I'm gonna put it bluntly. You've got an established player in front of you. You won his spot.
This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication is a big...
Feeling you, MP.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What do you say?
Yeah, not really.
The fans have been waiting for it. They want to see the debut of MP. He'll get a chance to show what he can do as they make their home debut. You can feel the electricity in the building. Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. Short a rotation player. Nothing that they can't overcome, but it does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
And with that rotation not at full strength, someone else is going to have to step up and fill that role.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Jazz, the guard pair, it's George and Sexton. The pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. And it's Markkanen in at the 3. Well, the start of MP's NBA journey begins now. These are the first minutes for the first-round pick.
And I have high hopes for MP over the course of his career. This guy's a student of the game and was a fanatic about Jordan's Bulls when he was growing up.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. You know, Doris, with all the fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you put the offseason to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
Now, here's George, following the miss by Ja Morant. Outside, Markkanen. For 3, Cranes the three-pointer.
Love to see the 7-footer Markkanen go right up with it. Doesn't give the defense time to react.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Payne for three. The rebound by the Jazz. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis.
Yeah, and they lost the season series to this squad last time around. Maybe a little extra motivation tonight to show they've improved.
George finds Kessler. Just 5 to shoot. A fader. Now here's Wells. He's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Morant. Kessler with the rebound. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Morant. Outside, Payne. There's a screen. A baseline J. 6 on the shot clock. The three. Kessler with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The Jazz with another miss. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Edey. Now Jackson. Morant looking around. Connects from three-point range. And that ties it up.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
Greg, no one questions the Grizzlies' talent. The challenge has always been availability.
Yeah, whether it's been injuries or suspensions, it's hard to get into a rhythm when you're missing key players. But when they're all on the floor, Kevin, they can beat anyone.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
One shot.
Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebounding.
Yeah, and they have some size, and they make controlling the boards a focal point. When you're playing Utah, you better be ready to put a body on somebody.
Now here's Jackson. Payne for three. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
This is why you got to stay up on Bane or pay the price.
Time to go courtside and hear what's going on with MP.
Hey guys, a lot of excitement in the air as MP makes his NBA debut tonight. I asked him how he felt about his journey here, and he told me it hasn't been easy. I had to grow a lot as a person and as a player, but I'm ready to keep putting in the work and fight my way to the top. It's just the beginning of what could be a fantastic career, guys.
Gosh, I love that kid. Hey, David, you can tell this organization expects big things from MP. Collins passes to Kessler. The Jazz working the ball around now. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around, sinks the triple. Markkanen's got a couple of threes now in the first for Utah.
Well, you can see this team depends on Markkanen to space the floor, delivers with the range 3 there.
Outside, Bane. Back to Morant. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 5.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
George looking over the floor. Pass to Markkanen. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant with it, lays it up off the glass. He's got 7.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Outside Collins. Back to George. Markkanen sets the pick for George. Here's the 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Morant with another miss. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Jazz. They trail by 1. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Bane passes to Morant. Back to Bane. There's the triple. Markkanen pulls it in.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Sexton for 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. And a wide open look for Bane. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Bane's got his second bucket.
And he just lights it up from downtown. Bane's so dangerous from out there.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guy. Jordan Clarkson is checked in for Markkanen. The Grizzlies also making a change. Aldama's checked in. Sexton has it in the corner. Pass to Collins. Kessler with it. Outside, Sexton. Buries the long-range jumper.
Alan Sexton has proven to be a very capable three-point shooter. Boy, you better be there to contest.
Morant with it. And it... Oh!
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
Outside, Sexton. Sexton with the screen for Clarkson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Pass to Edey. Bane against Sexton. Morant outside. Good work there as it goes. Morant's got 11 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Now, here's Bane. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
The shot's good from Robertson.
You can see inexperience does not prevent MP from finding his spots and capitalizing.
Morant passes to Jackson. Aldama with the ball. Memphis moving that ball around. And it's Morant missing. Jazz trail by 4. Over to the left wing. To the paint. Edey with the rebound. The Grizzlies shooting 47% here so far. Bain finds Jackson. And the rejection by MP. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies.
Brandon Clark.
It's Morant in the corner. Over George. The rebound by the Jazz. Kessler's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Now, Will Harvey talked to me a little while ago. Of course, John Morant's named first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now Morant. 11 points in the game. 4 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so MP will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 4-point game. To the left wing. Lebowski passes to Hendricks. The 3 from MP. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Morant outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Isaiah Collier.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
And the Jazz making a change here. Markkanen's checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Jackson, he's checked in for Edey. You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
Here's Morant after the made shot from Lauri Markkanen. Up there for Clark. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now here's Markkanen. 8 points for him. Fires from deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Pass to Jackson. Morant outside. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's MP. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Jazz, number 1.
You know, they made that a point of emphasis a season ago. I mean, they spent a lot of time in practice drilling their free throws, and I think it really paid off with the best percentage in the league.
Pippen's checked in for Bain. Jazz trail by 4. MP kicks to Clarkson. Pass to Filipowski. Now MP. Takes the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Pippen. Inside. Clark. The layup missed. Now here's Clarkson. MP outside. No good from outside. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Morant. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Morant's got 17. Jazz shooting to start out this game about 43%. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's hauled in by Markkanen.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP. Morant outside. Right wing. Here's Aldama. Knocks down the 3-ball. He has 5.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got Jackson. Kennard is out there with Pippen. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Clark in at the center filling out the middle. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Jackson kicks to Pippen. Jackson looking it over. Back to Pippen. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. MP outside. Pass to Clarkson. Clarkson off a pick from Robertson. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the 3. Clarkson's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the one thing about Clarkson, a little bit inconsistent from deep, so that's a welcome sight for his team.
Outside Jackson. Clark with it. Over MP. It's hauled in by MP. On the wing, Markkanen. Defended by Aldama. The shot's good from Robertson.
Stretching out the defense. MP, impressive range shown there by the youngster.
Outside Pippen. Jackson dishes to Clark. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. And the Grizzlies lead by 5. Utah's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. MP outside. Kennard against Clarkson. To the wing right side. Shoots the 3. Aldama with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Down low. Here's Jackson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Wells is checked in for Kennard. Nice ball movement by Utah. The 3 from MP. Drills it from outside. Robertson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Utah. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Jackson passes to Pippen. There's a screen by Aldama. Pippen misses. Jazz trail by 3. Clarkson kicks to MP. Pass to Markkanen. MP outside. Shot from the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Now, Wells. Now here's Jackson. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He is such a strong finisher in the paint.
Pass to Collier. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Collier's got it all tied up now for the Jazz. Here's Pippen. Still scoreless. Wells tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Marc said, "I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me." Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Out to the right wing, from the arc. And again, Memphis no good. Utah's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Here's MP. Can't hit from in close. Memphis has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Jackson a screen on Clarkson. Pippen kicks to Jackson. Wells passes to Aldama. Wells with it. Pippen outside. Shoots over Clarkson. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
A 3 from MP. Hits it from three-point range. Roberson's got 11 points in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. For the Jazz. Under Kessler, he's checked in for Filipowski. And it's John Collins in for Lauri Markkanen. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Bain comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's Morant in for Pippen. Morant, the bounce pass. And here is Wells. Still yet to score. Traps in the tray.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Pass to Collier. Clarkson for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. You know, when you talk about this Jazz team, Doris, you have to mention head coach Will Hardy.
You certainly do, Kevin, because remember, he came from the Boston Celtics organization. He also had a history in San Antonio. He is known as an excellent tactician. He does an incredible job scouting. Utah always one of the best prepared teams in the league.
Kicks it out to MP. Ja Morant with the rebound. Memphis leading. Drives to the hoop. And the rejection by MP. Clarkson against Bain. Clarkson taking his time here. A 3 from MP. It's rebounded by Memphis. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Morant kicks to Wells. Pass to Clark. Jackson has the open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 5-point Grizzly lead. To the inside. MP rattling the rim.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
Now here's Jackson. Morant with it. 17 points in the game. In the corner, it's Bain. Wells in the corner. Here's Jackson. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Utah moving it around. That one goes in, and it's now only a 1-point Grizzly lead.
Well, it looks like he has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
Morant outside. Pass to Wells. Fires the three. Rebound, Utah. Kessler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Clarkson for three. Robertson kicks to Clarkson, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. You look at Kessler, 2nd in the NBA, a great defender.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Walker Kessler. Sexton comes in for Jordan Clarkson, and it's Keontae George in for Collier.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Offensive rebound, Robertson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. A tight game here in Utah. On the wing, Bain. Defended by Sexton. And again, Memphis no good. The Jazz shooting 43% from the field. From deep. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Robertson's got 3 assists tonight. And for Memphis, they're shooting around 41% on the night. Morant kicks to Clark. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Pass to Collins. Outside, Sexton. MP outside. And Utah, another 3.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the 3-point line. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Payne for 3. Utah with the rebound.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Morant. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the Jazz. Here's Wells. Back to Morant. And he makes that one. Morant's got 19 points.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Sexton the pass to Robertson. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the triple. And the Jazz lead by 6.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Morant, the bounce pass. Pass to Bain. Here's Aldama. It's rebounded by Robertson.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Markkanen inside the line. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now an 8-point Utah lead. Grizzlies shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Oh, wow.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Markkanen sets the pick for George. And here's MP for 3. And so it's MP making things happen for the Jazz. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we'll be right back after this.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. When players look ahead, how much are they circling particular games on the calendar?
Well, I don't think this generation of players still use paper calendars, Ernie.
Showing your age there, old buddy.
I walked into that one. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Limiting turnovers has helped. Give their ball handlers props. They've been smart with the decision-making.
They're certainly running the offense well. You know the coaching staff loves to see this. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And here are the Grizzlies now. The pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. Wing pair will be Sexton and Markkanen. And it's George in at the one. Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
George up top, guarded by Morant. Outside, George. Markkanen inside the line. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, Lauri Markkanen had said all along he was content to stay in Utah. And after signing a contract extension, he remains with the Jazz. He turns 28 in May, so he's just entering his prime. There's plenty of runway left, and the Jazz think he can guide them back to the playoff mix. And with the timing of when Markkanen signed his extension, he is not trade eligible during this season.
Shams, we really appreciate the update. We know how detailed you are. Thanks so much. Outside, George. To the middle. And it's blocked. Pass to Morant. A beautiful reverse layup. Morant's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Outside, Markkanen. Jackson against Collins. Three-pointer, Markkanen buries it from three-point range. Markkanen's got 13.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Here's Morant. Good, nice job down low.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
George with the bounce pass. Outside Collins. Three-pointer, Markkanen. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Morant kicks to Jackson. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Jazz leading by 3. Markkanen passes to Collins. Markkanen dishes to Sexton. Collins against Jackson. Collins in the post. The shot's good. And the Jazz lead by 5.
Yeah, John Collins, tremendous body control because the contact was there. He just doesn't allow it to bother him.
Morant finds Jackson. Here's Wells. He's off on that one. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And finished off by Collins.
Just tremendous recognition from Collins there. Sees an opportunity to be a target at the rim, and his teammate puts it on time.
Wells wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Wells has got his second basket of the night.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
George against Morant. Now Sexton. He has 6. Outside, Markkanen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Bane. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists here tonight.
And Bane likes using his strength on those physical plays, proving just how tough he is.
Markkanen passes to Collins. Drains it from beyond the arc. Collins has got 9.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
And finished off by Morant.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
George passes to Sexton. Markkanen kicks to Collins. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Wells. From down in the low post, it goes. And now just a 1-point Utah lead. George passes to Kessler. And here's Sexton. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Great Colin Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
And the first one drops. ADB, what do you make of Colin Sexton's nickname, Young Bull?
Kevin, I think it's a very apt moniker because this guy is relentless. He attacks you with his defense. He's going to come at you with a ton of youthful energy, and he will not back down. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Wells kicks to Jackson. Pass to Morant for the tie. And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Jazz leading by 3. Now, here's George. 5 points in the game. To the paint. And that's good from Sexton on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Sexton showing that he's more than just a jump shooter. Very comfortable on the interior against size.
Outside Jackson. Here's Morant. Comes up empty down low. Utah has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Outside, Markkanen. Back to Sexton. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Puts it up from 12. And a shot by Wells, no good. Utah leading. Here's George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Morant.
Name a type of shot. Keontae George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Utah Jazz.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Robertson, he's checked in for Utah. Santi Aldama's checked in for the Grizzlies. And George drops them both.
At 6'4", guys, Keontae George brings both length and athleticism to both guard positions, and you love that on the defensive end, he can guard multiple as well.
Outside, Bain. And another miss by Memphis. Jazz leading by 7. Here's George. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. George has got 9.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Morant against George. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
And here's MP for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Robertson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Jazz.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Yep, it counts.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And George kicks to Robertson. Left side, Sexton. George against Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Morant.
To me, great offensive players have got to be able to draw contact and get to the free throw line. Keontae George does just that.
Filipowski, he's checked in for the Jazz. Clarkson comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And George drops them both.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Pass to Edey. Now here's Jackson. Morant outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Filipowski. That'll be his second foul of the game. Collier, he's checked in for George.
Number 13, Isaiah Collier.
Now here's Bain. Defended by Sexton. 6 to shoot. Here's Aldama. Nailed from three-point land. Aldama's got 8.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Pass to Filipowski. And Sexton has it in the corner. The 3 from MP. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. MP's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Jazz. Now Aldama. Back to Morant. Outside for Jackson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
The Jazz working the ball around now. Here's Collier. And a miss there on the triple.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Here's Morant. Scores off the crossover. Morant's got 37.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Pass to Robertson. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. 1:43 left to play in the third. Here's Morant. The rebound by Collier. Jazz leading by 11. Clarkson outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Clark leaving no doubt with that finish, folks.
1:27 left in the third quarter. Here's Morant. 37 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Jackson. Launches it. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist in the game.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Clarkson for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Sexton against Bain. Here's Aldama. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And the Jazz making a change here. Hendricks is checked in. Memphis also making some changes. Clark, he's checked in for 80. Wells comes in for Bain. And Pippen subbed in for Morant. Hendricks, good.
MP might be young, but looking like a veteran with that read and setup.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Clark outside. And he makes good on the layup. Clark's got 8 points.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
It's stolen by Aldama. Pass to Pippen. To the inside, Clark. Utah with the rebound. Lepowski's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's the Utah Jazz in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll get right back to the action when we return. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. We've got Desmond Bain. Wells is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Pippen in at the point guard.
All night, he just won't let up.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Pippen dishes to Clark. Outside, Bain. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Memphis with the ball. Outside Pippen. Pass to Bain. Back to Pippen from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to Clark. Aldama with the ball. Wells kicks to Pippen. The 3. And again, Memphis no good.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
And here's MP for 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pippen outside. Payne for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. In the corner, it's MP. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Memphis. Trailing by 10.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Utah moving it around. Down low. Pass to Collier. And the three ball is good. And the Jazz lead by 11.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Now Aldama. And here is Clark. It's Pippen on the wing. Kicked by Clark. Just 4 to shoot. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
MP, no good.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Outside Pippen, pass to Bain. Clark, a screen on Clarkson. Bain for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Robertson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Pippen outside. Pass to Clark. Aldama with the ball. Hands it from downtown.
They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Utah leading by 5. Back to MP. And the dunk by Robertson.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Aldama. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
MP with a screen on Bain. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wells kicks to Pippen. Pass to Aldama. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Aldama's got 10 points in just the second half. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, some changes for Memphis. Edey's checked in for Brandon Clark. Jackson comes in for Wells. And it's John. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. And even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Up top, Morant, defended by Sexton. The shot. And it's Morant missing.
And they continue to control the glass.
Sexton's shot is good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Outside Pippen, pass to Morant. And here's Pippen. Here's Edey. He lobs it up. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
And George kicks to Robertson. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Pippen, the pass to Morant. Inside, up top, Pippen. Jackson from long range. A rebound by the Jazz. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Plays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 39.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
George finds Collins. The Jazz working the ball around now. And that one's good. MP.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
But Grizzlies call timeout. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hand as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
He's checked in for Walker Kessler. And Will Hardy is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And here is MP. Outside, George. Pass to Collins. Kicks it out to MP. And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And we know how fans love the long ball, right? Especially his fans, because he can hit it from anywhere and go on unbelievable streaks like tonight. I mean, who does it better from distance?
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. Here's Sexton, outside for George. Collins setting the pick for George.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Collins grabs the miss.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
They grab their own miss. Inside, MP gets it.
Talk about a guy who never gives up. MP showing great effort.
Morant against George. And the rejection by MP. Outside, Markkanen. In the corner, George with it. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to George. This one for three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Edey. Over MP. Edey can't hit. Outside, Sexton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. There's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Markkanen finds Robertson. Good, another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for 2nd for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, this guy has not been in the league long, but MP has such a tremendous knack of getting to the line.
He's off on the first. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. The Grizzlies trail by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Jazz.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it will go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Pass to George. It's Collins high post. Over Jackson. That's good from Collins. On the assist by George. Collins has got the lead up to 13 now for the Jazz. Here's Morant. The rebound by the Jazz. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by George. Sexton on the wing. Guarded by Bain. Robertson. Takes a three. Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Watching you for 30 years. Never seen anything like that.
Another day, another win. Good work.
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it takes. Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
Makes sense.
Look,
MP. MP said
Yo, this is the first game Coach picked for your personal, go on. Yep. And the whole point is for me to cook my matchup, and you know I can't wait, bro.
Why don't you start cooking right now, then?
What you mean, bro?
Just post something on social media, give them something to think about.
All right, it's done.
All right, that's what's up, man. Well,
Up next, the Jazz taking on the Warriors. For the Utah Jazz, they started the season with a victory. Tonight, out to make it a win streak with number 2, Warriors, Jazz. And we'll be right back after this. Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And a look now at the Utah Jazz's upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings.
and for that game against the Nuggets, that one will mark game number 6 for them in the NBA season. We'll see if there are any adjustments between now and then to the rotation.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Butler out there with Green. And it's Payton in at the 3. And for Utah, Sexton and Markkanen out on the wings. Collins and Kessler there in the middle. And it's George in at the point. Well, if you followed MP on his path to the NBA, you know the one criticism of his game is that he can defer too often, Grant.
And at times, I think that's been a fair criticism. But you'd rather have MP trying to involve his teammates too much than not at all. People had the same complaint about LeBron early in his career, and that worked out fine.
We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Here's Markkanen. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. To the inside. And Markkanen with the stuff.
So good to see Markkanen using force.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Outside Payton. Clock at 6. Green, a screen. Takes a 3. Sexton grabs the board. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for Utah. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
Well, those are the kinds of performances you hope carry over into some momentum for this one.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. George passes to Markkanen. The The three from Sexton. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Six on the shot clock. Shot is up. Cash money on the open jump shot. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Markkanen. 13 points in the win against Memphis.
Terrific all-around effort. He did a great job of creating for himself and others.
George's shot is good.
And just muscling it in. George, very aggressive.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Curry puts up a deep three. Kessler with a rebound. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
And they take the lead. Markkanen's got 5 points.
Well, Markkanen's one of the more efficient, high-volume three-point shooters in the league.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Will Hardy.
I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me, I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him, and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Sexton. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Memphis. Lays it up and banks it in.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Outside Podziemski. Outside Payton. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Curry. From outside the arc. The rebound by Markkanen. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. From downtown. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Payton. Back to Green. The layup off target. Utah's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Collins. To the middle. Here's Markkanen. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, he was showing some muscle there. Markkanen is so tough to contain at times.
Outside Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Utah leading by 4. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Sexton, the open look.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Off the inbound, no good. Butler against Sexton. A nice shot by Butler.
Well, the defense was all over him, but Butler is not someone who gets rattled.
And Here's George. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Kessler a screen. The three is up. George, no good. The Warriors trailing. Outside Payton. Pass to Curry. Puts it up. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
George outside. Markkanen for three. And the three-pointer goes. Markkanen's got 10 points in the game.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on George. And a deep three from Curry. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now here's George. Lets the three fly. Pajemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 5. To the paint. Green finds Curry. Now here's Payton. The three is up. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
A shoot-first guard who also is selfless. Curry continues to add to his resume.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. For NBA fans, early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BA, take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building, plus you wait all off season to see how your team measures up. And now we get to find out.
Clarkson's checked in for Sexton. Clarkson passes to Kessler. Markkanen with it. Clarkson outside. 5 to shoot. Will stand former second-round pick Jordan Clarkson. He's averaged double-digit scoring every season.
Yeah, Brian, he's done it primarily as a sixth man. He actually already ranks among the top 10 in all-time points scored off the bench, and he's still moving up the ladder.
It is interesting that he prefers to come off the bench.
Yes, some guys do.
And he makes a first.
Well, look, Clarkson is a great guy to have in your lineup simply due to his versatility.
Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Stephen Curry. And so Clarkson nails both of them.
And at this stage of his career, Clarkson really knows his role. A highly effective scorer who looks to decimate defenses.
Now here's Moody. 23 points his last outing. Payton passes to Moody. Payton with a screen on Markkanen. And the basket by Hield.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
Clarkson outside. Now Kessler. Still no points. Markkanen outside. Jacks up a three. Fires in the triple. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Outside Butler. Outside Payton. Pass to Butler. The three. That shot off. Jazz leading by 4. Here's Clarkson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good maneuver to get inside. Clarkson is sneaky.
Here's Butler. That one's good for 2. Butler's got his second basket of the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
George passes to Collins. Clarkson outside. And the three off target. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Moody. Butler with the ball. His last outing, he had 18 points. Green with the ball. He's covered by Kessler. Left side, Payton. Healed from outside. Clarkson grabs a miss. The Jazz have got 8 of 15 shots to go. It's stolen away. Outside, Green. Pass to Butler. And here's Moody. On the wing, Green. Outside Butler. Clock at 6. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. And it's Utah with the ball. Here's George. Markkanen outside. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
The first free throw is good. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat. As they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired, he knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
Yeah, we'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. And MP recently made a statement that on any given night, he's hyper-focused on beating his primary matchup. Sounds like he's got something to prove.
I love to see MP vocalize his specific goals, but that comes with the potential of firing up your opponent. Just think back to Anthony Edwards' statement about Kyrie Irving ahead of the Western Conference Finals in 2024. We know how talented MP is, but there's lots of talent in this league. You got to be careful not to poke the bear, and there are quite a few tough matchups MP is going to be facing.
The Warriors trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Butler on the wing. Give him 8 points now. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Oh, man. I mean, Clarkson just punishing the defense, running right in for the slam.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Moody. Pass to Kuminga. Now Butler. Here's Hield. Just 5 on the clock. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Sexton. Down low. Here's Filipowski. Can't connect from short range. The Warriors shooting only 42% to get this one going. Here's Post. And that one is stuffed right through.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside Sexton. Lets it go from deep. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Sexton's got 6 points.
Solid from deep. Sexton is a guy you want taking those.
And it's Butler off the drive. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And here's MP from outside. Kuminga pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Butler. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Hield. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Hield's gotten his second bucket.
Yet no hesitation from the veteran Hield. A dangerous scorer in these catch-and-shoot situations.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Fourth team foul. Substitution on the court.
And it's Utah with the ball. They trail by 1. Collier. Yep, count it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Curry. And so it's Lauri Markkanen making things happen for the Jazz. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Post in at the center position. The slam by MP.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Warriors trail by 3. And here's Curry. 32 points for him last game against the Trailblazers in Portland.
Yeah, and how about his assist numbers, too? He was their offense. He was just doing everything out there.
Drains the triple.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Jazz. Maybe the results haven't been there in recent seasons, but the Jazz have an exciting young core, Coach.
Yeah, they do, B.A. They've focused on youth, and some of those guys are developing into very good players. If this core stays in place and gels and they can add to it a little bit, watch out for this Jazz team.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Moody from outside. The rebound by Robertson. The Jazz have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And that one's good. Clarkson.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Post. Back to Curry. Here's Post. Covered by MP. Shot clock at 5. Moody passes to Hield. From downtown, the rebound by Robertson. MP's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
The nimbleness of Sexton on the drive makes him tough to stop. He can just squeeze right past you.
Jazz foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Hield. Here's Post. Outside Kuminga. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And Robertson gets it to go.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Kuminga with a screen on Sexton. Outside Curry. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. The Warriors, number 1. The Jazz, 3rd.
And both of these teams really impressed when it came to rebounding the ball last year. That level of physicality and hustle is always great to see.
Utah making a switch here. Hendricks is checked in. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Hield. To stop the drought. And again, no good by Golden State.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, MP buries the triple.
I just love
the ball. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Warriors trail by 12. Outside Kuminga. Back to Curry. For three. Utah grabs the miss. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Collier. Excellent D there from Kuminga. The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one's on Clarkson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
And here's Kuminga for 3. Nails it from 3. Kuminga's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
On the wing, Clarkson. This one for 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Kuminga. Back to Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
MP a screen on Curry. And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And the Warriors make some changes. Butler comes in for Kuminga, and Payton is subbed in for Moody. Outside, Green. Oh, MP with a block.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. Just can't afford to throw anything weak around him.
And the bucket is good. Clarkson's got 13.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Jazz leading by 8. To the middle. Floats one. Work in the interior. MP.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Outside Podziemski. Curry, a screen on Clarkson. Here's Podziemski. The rebound by the Jazz.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Collins finds MP. Sinks the tray. 13 points in the game.
Well, MP was ready to shoot, so they got him the ball. It's that simple.
Outside Podziemski. Takes a 3. Utah grabs the miss. Roberson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Payton with a steal. Pass to Curry. And Grant, once again, Stephen Curry hit 300 threes last season. And he's in a class of his own.
Well, there have been 7 300-plus three-point seasons ever. Stephen has 5 of them. He has the only 400 three-point year ever. So, yeah, B.A., Stephen has created his own class.
And the Warriors making a change here. Heald's checked in.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
George. Rebounded by Butler. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. 11-point game. Pass to Curry. The three is up. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
George passes to Markkanen. MP looking around. Lets it go from 14. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
Green, the pass to Curry. And here's Butler. Healed for three. The rebound by Robertson. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Collins finds MP. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Robertson's got 15 points.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Now here's Curry. Shoots over George. Green, the pass to Curry. Three-pointer. And it's MP with a rebound. Robertson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's George. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 10. Pass to Payton. Outside Butler. Cans it with nobody near him. He's got 12.
Yeah, Butler with the quick trigger there off the catch. Nicely done.
Sexton passes to MP. Kicks it to George. 4-3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Robertson's got 6 assists here tonight. Outside Payton. Pass to Butler. Collins with the rebound. Jazz leading by 11. It's Markkanen on the wing, guarded by Payton. A show of force by Markkanen to get through.
Markkanen is just such an effective scorer. He makes the most of his opportunities.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. But Graham, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And the Warriors make some changes. Moody's checked in for Hield, and Podziemski subbed in for Curry. And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 13. To the paint. Here's Podziemski. He's good with a little jumper in close. Podziemski's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, with all eyes on Butler, guys get open because of his ability to score the ball.
Here's the break. Green with the ball. Picked up by Sexton. Pass to Butler. Emphatic finish from Butler.
Well, when Jimmy Butler is on, he is one of the scariest matchups in the league.
Now here's MP. Fires the three. The rebound by Moody.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside. From 8 feet away. No good. A bit long that time. Utah leading by 9. Charity stripe shot. And there's Collins on the assist by MP.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Collins against Butler. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. He gets it in there.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Podziemski. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Stan, another head coach from the Greg Popovich tree. Will Hardy, who started his career in San Antonio.
And there have been a lot of successful guys that have come through the Spurs organization. Will Hardy is just another one who is developing into an outstanding NBA coach.
Now here's Butler. He's got 16. Can't cash in the 10-footer.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's the Utah Jazz ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Utah Jazz. And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days?
It's different, that's for sure. Now, if you're watching TV, you know, it jumps out at you. But the players on the court don't even notice it.
That's because you're always looking up at everybody, Kenny. Always knew what the floor looked like.
Time now for a closer look at that first half. How about what we're seeing from MP?
He took a lot of good shots in the first half, also made some contested shots, playing with great confidence.
You know what? A couple of times, you could just see defenders hang their heads, man.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And if you just join it in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. George and Sexton in the backcourt. Markkanen and Collins the 3 and 4. And it's Kessler in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Utah right now. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
George outside. Back to Collins. George feels it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Collins a screen. The three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 10. And a deep 3 from Curry. Utah grabs the miss. Kessler's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Utah with the ball. Outside Sexton. George outside to the inside. Markkanen hammers home the lob.
Markkanen showing his athleticism, soaring to hammer home the alley-oop.
Outside Payton. Now Butler launches a 3 and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Markkanen outside. Kicks it out to Collins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors trail by 9. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Jazz are making progress. Coach Will Hardy said this team has shown grit and developed a lot of confidence. When we're going through game preparations, the players walk away knowing if they do certain things, they can win. That's a big step in the right direction.
A bright future, Allie. Thank you. 6 on the shot clock. Markkanen against Payton. Oh, tough basket from Markkanen.
And the craftiness that Markkanen shows around the rim makes him tough to deal with.
Curry passes to Payton. Butler against Collins. Oh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Markkanen misses. Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Butler. Green with a screen on Collins. Here's Pajemski. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Sexton with it. He's got 12. Collins with a screen on Curry. Sexton passes to Collins. Green with the defensive effort.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
You think of guys who play greater than their stats. Butler has got to be on that list, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the competitive nature of Jimmy Butler is the stuff of legends. Sure, sometimes it can make it tough in certain locker rooms, but coaches love his passion for winning.
Feels like a guy that's built for the playoffs.
Absolutely. A show of pure athletic ability from Sexton. What a dunk.
George against Curry. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 16 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Markkanen outside from behind the arc. Yes, Markkanen from deep.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Curry passes to Payton. And here's Butler. 21 points in the game. Shoots over Collins. And there's another one for the Warriors.
That's just a solid play. One of Butler's favorites.
George outside. Pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. Now Green. He's covered by Kessler. Green in the post. Kessler on him. The 3 from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. 1st here in this second half.
Pass to Markkanen. Sexton with it. With the drive. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Curry. Warriors with the rebound. Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green. Over George. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Pass to Sexton. With the floater. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
And remember, despite a great start to his career, Colin Sexton was traded after his 4th year, Coach.
Yeah, well, Brian, seems like everybody gets traded at some point now, and Sexton has responded well to that deal. He understands it's not personal, it's a business. He deserves a lot of credit for what he's done.
Yeah, two sides to that coin, too. The team that traded you was also a team that wanted you in trade.
So true. Well, in terms of bucket getters, guys who just fill it up, Colin Sexton is up there. He's just excellent scoring the ball.
The shot by Butler, no good. Utah leading by 7. Kessler finds Clarkson. MP outside from deep. And he can't get that one. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Green with a screen on Clarkson. And here's Curry for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Kessler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Clarkson for 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Robertson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Curry passes to Green. Outside Curry. They set the pick. From deep 3-point land. Rebounded by the Jazz. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
They get it back. And finished off by Kessler.
Well, Kessler to the rescue, using his size to win the rebound, and then quickly going on the attack himself.
Here's Curry. He's got 19. Outside Butler, looking to end the run. Boom! 3 for Jimmy.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Yep, that one's good. Robertson's got 17 points.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Pass to Butler, fires for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Robertson's, Kessler passes to Markkanen, now MP. Sexton finds MP. He drops it from range. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Markkanen looking it over. Robertson, pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league. MP is as focused on winning as they come.
Butler can't get it to go. Utah leading by 16. On the wing, Clarkson. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. He's checked in for Utah. Collier comes in for Sexton. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. Utah, number 1. Number 5, the Warriors.
Both of these teams took the second chance opportunities they got last year.
Pass to Butler. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Pass to Collier. There's the three. The rebound by Post. Warriors trail by 18. Left side Hield. Here's Post. Outside Kuminga. Here's Butler. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Let's go with a three. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Collier. 5 points in the game. And it's off from three-point range.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Collier's got his third bucket of the night.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. Elbow shot on the way. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Clarkson passes to Markkanen. Here's Collier. Back to MP from outside the arc. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Butler taking his time here. Right at the free throw line. And it falls all over the rim and in. Butler's got 31.
And Jimmy Butler is very comfortable operating in that mid-range area.
Kicks it out to Markkanen. Pass to Clarkson. And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hield for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Hield's got 9. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Jazz. They lead by 18. And fourth quarter basket. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Just picking us apart, right? Guy cuts behind you down the lane. Miscommunication there. They're cutting behind us. So we got to get solid defense.
Boy, he is not happy with his team's aggressiveness on defense. Coach Kerr calling his team out on it.
Yeah, gently asking for them to pick it up. They need to if they want to win this one.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Moses Moody out there with Kuminga. And it's Post in at the 5. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Pass to Clarkson. Now here's MP. Three-pointer. On target from range. MP's got 31.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And here's Moody. Outside Hield. The 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Clarkson missing. Warriors trail by 21. Up top, Moody. The 3 from Curry. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 22 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
MP, a screen on Curry. MP outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Roberson's got 6 points in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Hield passes to Moody. Hield with the ball.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
And again, it's Utah with a three.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to post. Here's Curry. Shoots over Collier. Curry, no good. Here's Collier. He's covered by Curry. Shot's good by Collier.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Curry. Out to the wing. Here's post. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always the best option.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Curry surveys. Pass to Hield. Out left to the wing. And so the ball out of bounds. Hield touched it last.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
John Collins checked in for Utah. And Golden State also making a switch. Podziemski's checked in. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 13-5 run. Collins outside. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
All right, Stan, if you had it your way, who would you want to see in the dunk contest?
Well, Brian, look, I want to go back to the glory days when the most recognizable guys in the game were the ones that participated. Michael Jordan, Dominique Wilkins. I think if we could get guys like Zion Williamson, Ja Morant, that would be fantastic, but it's got to be the names out there that people know.
Oh, MP with a block.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Clarkson outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Clarkson's got 9 points now in the second half.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
From deep, MP connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound, Utah. Robertson's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. On the wing, MP. Collins outside. Pass to Clarkson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Brandon Podziemski.
Well, Clarkson looks to score however he can, which sometimes means forcing the defense to get a little too aggressive.
Filipowski, he's checked in for Utah. Stan, how do you think the Utah Jazz have fared with a relatively young squad?
Well, Brian, I'd say admirably. It's not easy to be the less experienced team figuring things out all the time, but they continue to grow and work and get better.
And when it comes to Curry's range, I don't know what else we can say at this point.
MP, a screen on Curry. It's stolen by Kuminga. Outside Curry. One of the biggest challenges for coaches these days, Stan, is roster turnover. How do you deal with the player movement?
Well, look, Brian, it's to be expected, first of all. And second of all, you just, every year starts new. You start from square one every year, and you build it. And if you make an in-season deal, you start over again from square one and build it up.
Moody, good.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
So it's Utah now. MP outside. Clarkson outside. MP outside to the right side. Pulls it. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
To the paint. Here's Filipowski, and he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Outside Pajemski, outside Kuminga. Pass to Curry. Outside Pajemski. There's the triple. And it's MP with a rebound. Roberson's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
I love the determination that MP showed there. He is developing into an absolute bulldog.
And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, BA, it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
Takes the three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Curry. And a nice finish on the layup. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
MP, a screen on Curry. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. Pass to Pajemski. Now here's Butler. Outside Payton. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry, no good. Utah shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Robertson. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Green, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Collier. Here's Robertson. Green covering. And Robertson gets it to go. MP's got 48.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
To the middle. Here's Green. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Pass to Collier. And here's MP. On the wing, Clarkson. From the arc. They get it back. Here's MP. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
When they get chances at the line, they make you pay. I mean, their free throws have helped maintain this lead.
That one misses.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
He hits the second from the line. Stan, there are lots of loud arenas in the NBA. What was the toughest place for you to win?
Well, Brian, it was against whoever had the best players on the other side.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
And here's MP from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Payton. Shoots over Filipowski. The rebound by Filipowski. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Down low. MP, the pass to Springer. Now here's MP. The three ball. Pajemski grabs the board. Pajemski's got 4 rebounds now. Tried by Curry. The rebound by MP. Here's Juzang, defended by Pajemski. And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 52 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Gary Payton II.
The young guys can be so fearless. Just look at MP battling there inside.
A different look here for Utah. Williams comes in for Juzang. And it's Collier in for Springer. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Stan, as a coach and now a broadcaster, you've gotten to visit all the great cities the NBA has to offer. Can you give us a favorite?
So, Brian, you're going to try to get me in trouble here. I'm going to give you one city and offend 29 other fan bases? Not a chance. I love all the NBA cities.
Not like you not to take a stance.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one.
Good! Another from 3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Outside Butler, fires the 3. The rebound by Robertson.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Hendricks. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Payton finds Curry, puts up a 3. Rebound, Utah. Pass to Hendricks. MP with it. Outside, Williams. Here's Hendricks, guarded by Payton. MP with it. Out to the right wing. There's the triple. He's off on that one. Outside Curry. Here's Pajemski. Payton with a screen on Williams. Now Butler uses the glass on the layup.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
MP way outside. No good there. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
Solid effort tonight on both ends.
MP's in the lead.
What was that little stunt you pulled before the game?
You mean what I did on social?
What do you think?
I don't get it. What's the problem?
I know you picked an individual goal, MP, but this is still a team game. The focus here is wins, not boosting your followers.
Coach, it ain't even like that. I use it as motivation.
Yeah, so do our opponents. And it's the kind of attention we don't need.
And it's not even that big of a deal. People talk like this in the league all the time.
It puts a target on our back and it riles up opposing fans. Nothing good can come of this.
I'm not sure that I agree with that.
Well, maybe you will when you grow up and realize the team is more important than your ego.
Anything else?
MP? Nice to meet you.
to get up early tomorrow to wait in line for some barbecue. No overtime tonight, okay?
What's up, MP?
All right, baby. Let's get down.
We'll be doing another special giveaway at our next home game. Each fan in attendance will receive their very own Dallas Mavericks backpack. Want to know your Mavericks game? Sure you do. Well, visit our ticket booth or website to learn about available tickets. Don't forget to tune out to the game for family today. What's going to pass to you? Your favorite mascot, Batman, and the Mavericks Center. The National Basketball Association and the Dallas Mavericks are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court party in play. Spectators engaging in any such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. And now look at the upcoming schedule for the Jazz. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Thursday, they'll be matching up with Chris Paul and the San Antonio Spurs.
And for that game against the Nuggets, it's going to be their 6th contest on the year. Fans will be curious to see how this team continues to form as the season goes on.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, the pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. The guard pair, it's George and Sexton. And it's Markkanen in at the 3. And for Dallas, we've got Derek Lively. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's Davis, and it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. And if you talk to guys who know MP, who grew up with him, they'll all say that he lets his game do the talking.
And he's got a very business-like approach to himself when he's on the floor. MP can dish it back if you come at him, but for the most part, he's letting his numbers speak for themselves.
Well, here we are, Greg, at the very start of the season, and many teams are still figuring things out.
And Kevin, you can't take any of these lineups as final just yet. Coaches might keep trying some new things, tinkering a little bit, and these teams are very much works in progress.
Outside, Markkanen. Back to George. Puts up a deep 3. And Markkanen with the basket on the assist by George.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Here's Lively. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Utah. It's a 3-point game, and this is the first time they've matched up with the Mavericks this year. George with no one around. Off target from outside. And here's Marshall to bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Now, I asked Coach about the defensive game plan tonight, and he said preventing easy buckets around the rim, and that starts with John Collins. He's a great interior scorer, especially when he gets ahead of steam, so you have to limit those opportunities. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And it's sent back by Kessler. Markkanen in the corner. There's the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Mavericks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Nice shot by Thompson.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Klay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
And here's George. To the inside. And Markkanen throws it down.
They put it up, and Markkanen just powers it through.
Mavericks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Thompson kicks to Davis. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Sexton, the pass to Kessler. Outside Collins. Just 5 on the clock. Floats one. Yes, that goes in.
You know, Crafty, just capitalizing there on the floater. Give Sexton room to shoot that shot, and he's going to take it.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, after their three-point shooting abandoned them in the finals, the Mavericks have addressed that shortcoming in a major way, acquiring one of the Splash Brothers, Klay Thompson. Klay is eager for a fresh start and an opportunity, I'm told, to add another ring to his championship resume. This should be a match made in heaven.
Without a doubt. Shams Charania with the report. Hey, Shams, thanks. Sexton, the pass to Kessler. Sexton with it. He's covered by Thompson. The tray. The shot by Sexton, no good. Dallas has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. George against Irving. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Markkanen against Davis. Here's Sexton. Buries it down low.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
Outside Irving. To the paint. And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
George against Irving. Over George. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
George passes to Markkanen. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now, here's Thompson. And here's Marshall from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Markkanen's got 11.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Now, here's Marshall. Irving finds Davis. 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by George.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Pass to Collins. Here's George. Still without a basket. Sexton dishes to George. Sexton kicks to George. Here's Kessler. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 5. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. He's got 5.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside Collins. Pass to Markkanen. George against Irving. Here's the lob to the hoop. And Kessler throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Jazz leading by 5. Here's Markkanen. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Here's Irving, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special. I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
And Utah making a change here. Clarkson's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And that one falls for Collins.
And what I appreciate about Collins is he plays his role well, and an efficient player because of it.
Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for Dallas. And so Collins nails both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Lively. Outside, Davis. Not going to go that time. Collins with some nice D. And Sexton has it in the corner. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Davis. A second chance effort. Out to Thompson. Now Dinwiddie. Lively a screen on George. Dinwiddie wide open. A three-pointer no good. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 7. The quick look no good that time.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. Dallas moving the ball around. Thompson surveying the floor. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Sexton with it. His last outing, 16 points for him. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. 3-on-3. And finished off by Lively.
Lively got served up a big opportunity, and he ate it up.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Collins. Lets it go with a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. On the Mavericks with some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. P.J. Washington comes in for Najee Marshall. And it's Dante Exum in for Klay Thompson. Utah leading by 6. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And Greg, recently MP had a milestone game, recording the first triple-double of his career.
And there should be plenty more to come over the course of his career. MP's a guy that's willing and able to do whatever it takes for his team to win.
So it's the Mavericks now, after the basket by Utah. Shot to stop the run, and the jumper falls for it. The Jazz shooting quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Pass to MP, out to the wing. Here's Hendricks. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Hendricks has got 5 now.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Got it. Nice one there from Exum.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Hasn't made one yet.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Collins. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Savvy play that time on the part of Washington. Got his man in an awkward position and drew the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
MP, no good. Now Washington, Irving for 3, bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 7. Lauri Markkanen getting it done for the Jazz. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And don't... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Sharing the wing spot, it's Clarkson and Markkanen. Filipowski's out there with Robertson. And it's Collier in at the 1. Here's Washington. Excellent D there from Markkanen. Jazz leading by 6. Filipowski passes to Markkanen. The 3 from MP. Another miss by Utah. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Utah has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Robertson dishes to Markkanen. MP sets the screen for Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
So much fun watching Markkanen catch fire like this. He's a capable, efficient scorer who does it at a high rate.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Martin wide open. He fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Martin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Clarkson. Back to MP. Here's Filipowski. Markkanen kicks to MP. Bring it up for MP. A 3.
MP nailing the compact triple. You got to love that guy's competitive spirit.
Irving from long range. Another 3 for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Markkanen kicks to MP. And the Jazz, another 3.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Irving surveying the floor. And the rejection by MP. Markkanen passes to MP. And the dunk by Robertson.
I like how MP did not settle for the lay-in. He left no room when he threw it down.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Pass to Martin. And he converts the layup. Martin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Robertson finds Markkanen. Here's Filipowski. No scoring in this one. MP outside. Lock at 6. No good on the triple. Mavericks trailed by 8. Irving way outside. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And a wide-open look for Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Collier. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Collier's got the lead up to 13 now for the Jazz.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Gafford. It's rebounded by Robertson. Robertson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Utah moving it around. And the dunk by Robertson.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that orange. What a night he's had.
Dallas has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. MP against Gafford. And stolen by MP. Clarkson outside. Shoots over Exum. And Clarkson gets it to go on the assist by MP. Robertson's got 4 assists in the game. Mavericks trailed by 17. Outside Irving. To halt the run. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Isaiah Collier.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Anthony Davis comes in for Martin. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. And it's Thompson in for Exum. And Kessler throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Irving. 20 points for him last game against the Suns in Phoenix.
And one of the big ways he came through was at the foul line. They couldn't contain him. He was equally effective
effective at scoring baskets as well as getting to the line.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
MP dishes to Markkanen. The three from MP. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Down by 15. To the left side wing. And Marshall kicks to Thompson. Pass to Irving. Inside. Outside for Davis. Clock at 4. Can't hit that one.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the... rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ, and he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Here's Irving. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here for the Jazz. Collins comes in for Walker Kessler, and it's Keontae George in for Collier. On defense, the Mavericks. 15-point game. MP, no good. Irving against George. Irving passes to Lively. Outside Irving. Shakes him. Another shot. Lively finds Irving. And the rejection by MP. And they're able to recover. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight. It's Robertson, top of the key. Outside, Markkanen. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. A fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Dallas making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. It's good from long range.
He is lighting them up from deep this period. This team has made a concerted effort to make sure he continues to get shots.
Thompson for the triple. Rebound, Utah. MP's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Sexton's shot is good.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. To the paint. Here's Marshall. Utah with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Sexton for 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Davis. Thompson outside. Lively a screen on Sexton. Thompson from long range.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And here's MP for 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 21. It's Davis on the wing. Over Collins. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And stolen by Thompson. Dinwiddie left side. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
You know, guys, I like the way Dinwiddie uses his body and strength. I mean, he doesn't have a problem overcoming physical defense.
Markkanen dishes to Robertson. George gets a screen from Robertson. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Thompson. Here's Davis. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. Davis has got 7 points in the game. Jazz leading by 17. Outside, George. Now, here's Robertson. No good on the 3. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. MP grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. From past the arc, it's the 3-point bomb. MP's got 22.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Dallas moving the ball around. And Marshall kicks to Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Marshall. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Kicks it out to Markkanen. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the 3-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And it's Davis missing.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Sexton's shot is good.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Thompson misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gets it off. That shot misses. And so it's Utah, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Welcome to halftime. Let's start with MP. He has been fantastic.
MP is stunting on him, and that defense has had no response. You're playing with fire when you let MP get into the flow.
Yeah, he's leading the way, and I don't expect him to let up.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
You know, for Dallas, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
Splitting the first 2 games, this next one could indicate which direction they're headed. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
The Jazz shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Davis. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Larkin in a screen on Irving. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, he has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Marshall. So it's the Mavericks now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half, and it's in there. Marshall's got the first points of the second half here for the Mavs.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The Jazz with another miss.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
Pass to Davis. Back to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Irving from long range. No good on that one.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Markkanen finds Collins. And here's George. He has yet to score. On the wing, Markkanen. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 6 assists in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Davis, the 19-footer, is on the money. Davis has got 9 points.
Boy, that jump shot of Anthony Davis continues to evolve. Looking better and better every time I see it.
Outside, George. Kessler setting the pick for Sexton. Pass to Kessler. The shot missing.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact. But, boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
In the third quarter, with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Right side, Markkanen. Collins wide open, he fires. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Outside Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 19 points.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
George passes to Collins. Back to George. Pass to Markkanen. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Irving passes to Davis. Second chance shot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Collins.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger. and he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Pass to George. And he drives in. It's good. George has got his first basket of the night.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
Outside Irving. Thompson, a screen on George. Irving for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Thompson inside, defended by Sexton. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 10 points.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Outside, George. At the elbow, it's Markkanen. Takes the 13-footer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Irving misses. Jazz leading by 19. George looking around. George with the screen on Thompson. Sexton for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Lively with the screen. Irving can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Markkanen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And, you know, so often the size of Markkanen overpowers the defense. Even when he gets hit, he still finishes over and through him.
Washington's checked in for Marshall. Clarkson, he's checked in for the Jazz. Collier comes in for George.
And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball, and that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense.
Thompson kicks to Davis. Offline with his three. Jazz leading by 22. Lobbed up there for Collins. Stolen by Washington. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Jazz. They host the Kings after this game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Clarkson looking for an opening. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And you got to give it up for Clarkson. I mean, he's a natural from mid-range.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
Here's Kessler. Oh, that's blocked.
When Lively's on you like this, with all his size and length, it's hard to get a shot off on him.
The Jazz making a switch here. MP's checked in.
Hey, kick it out.
Thompson against Clarkson. Robertson kicks to Collins. Back to Robertson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Lively. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. A different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And Utah also making a switch. Hendricks is checked in. Now, here's Robertson. 22 points for him. From downtown, drains it from beyond the arc. Robertson's got 25 points.
The defense has to understand the scouting report on MP. He can make you pay from deep.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Thompson. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Utah moving it around. Clarkson against Thompson. On the wing, MP. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Thompson for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Collier. Collier off a pick from Robertson. Collier, that's good. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for Dallas. And here's Thompson for the 3. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. Clarkson passes to Robertson. The Mavericks pull it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Thompson. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Robertson. Robertson's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Puts it up from 15, and he can't bank that one in. Washington kicks to Dinwiddie. On the wing, Thompson. Again, the miss by Thompson. Jazz leading by 21. MP outside. Another miss by MP. Dallas shooting down near the 40% mark since after. They've been slow getting going.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Jazz shooting not looking too good out there in the second half, right around 32%. Collins kicks to Clarkson. Good on the 3-point shot. Clarkson's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, Clarkson really working on his range, and defenses better wise up to it.
Pass to Gafford. Now Thompson. He's covered by Clarkson, and Thompson throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
MP with it. Fires for 3, and Davis pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Dinwiddie with it. On the wing, Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on MP. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
Was completely out of sync on his free throws, and I'm sure that led him to some extra work at the foul line. Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And so it's Utah with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Jason Kidd.
We're not talking to each other. Offensively or defensively, let's talk.
And Coach Jason Kidd citing one of the things that can happen over the course of an evening, a breakdown in communication.
And the problem is, even in a league of superstars, this is ultimately a team game. You have to work together to succeed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Clarkson. Robertson is out there with Filipowski. Then it's Collier. And it's Hendricks in at the 3 slot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Dinwiddie's shot is off. Jazz leading by 19. Pass to Collier. Here's Robertson. The good-looking shot from the wing. MP's got 27.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Utah shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that to the inside. Back to Clarkson. MP outside. Nice ball movement by Utah. Pass to Collier. Gafford against MP. Here's Clarkson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 9 assists now tonight. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Gafford throws it down.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
MP, that's for 2. Mavericks with the rebound. Exum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Irving. Regarding court layout, Clark, do you think there should be more space around the court to reduce collisions?
Yeah, part of me would say that makes a lot of sense and would be prudent. I mean, you've got to balance that with access to fans who want to be for those premium seats as close to the action as possible. But it is difficult when you see a fan collide with the players. So I think you balance it. I would like to see a little more room, give the fans the experience and access, but maybe create a little more cushion between the playing surface and those high-priced seats.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jazz leading by 22. At the elbow, it's MP. Over to the wing. Here's Hendricks. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gafford passes to Dinwiddie. That 3 off the mark.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. A nice shot by Irving.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Filipowski passes to Clarkson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Clarkson's got 5 points now this quarter. Outside Irving. And he lays it straight in.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Clarkson outside. MP way outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dinwiddie outside. Exum kicks to Irving. Dinwiddie for 3. It's rebounded by Robertson. Utah leading by 20. Here's Clarkson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Clarkson's got 12 points in just the second half. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Pass to Washington. Outside Irving to the paint. Dinwiddie passes to Washington. And on the way from Irving for three. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 35 in the game.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Clarkson kicks to MP. The Mavericks pull it in. Now Dinwiddie. Irving finds Dinwiddie. Looking to end his cold spell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The versatility of Dinwiddie. Boy, he drives it, passes it, and he can shoulder the score.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Great win tonight, MP. It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
What's up, MP?
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight.
We want your time with the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue of any kind that needs to be addressed, please text the word JAZZ along with your issue and seek location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. Want to get your hands on a United poster? Just be here tomorrow. Everybody go for it. Get your tickets today. We got a basketball idea around the corner. Help support your Jazz and Young
Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. Tonight, we'll see the Utah Jazz as they play against the Sacramento Kings. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And we check out the power rankings with plenty of time left in the season. So much could be different by the end of the year. You look at Sacramento, they pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
Well, right now for the Jazz, they're playing fantastic basketball right now. I know it's early in the year, but surprisingly, they may turn out to be the team to beat.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 1. And for Utah, Collins and Kessler there in the middle. George and Sexton in the backcourt, and it's Markkanen in at the 3. Year after year, this early portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason, and it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
Now here's Sexton. Collins with a screen on LaVine. Here's Sexton. And he lays it up and in.
Toughness there shown by Collins. Sexton, no stranger to having to out-muscle the defense from time to time.
Outside LaVine. Murray passes to DeRozan. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Will Hardy. Yeah, guys, Coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis can be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And there's the drive. Rebounded by the Jazz. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
Ellis' shot is off.
They create such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Collins. 11 points for him last game against Dallas. Kicks it to George. 4-3, and he buries his first look.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Outside Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Let's go with a 3. Collins with the rebound. Sexton against DeRozan to the paint. Kessler. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, a big reason for Utah to be excited about the future. Their young head coach, Will Hardy.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's had this team competitive after trading away both Mitchell and Gobert. And I love how Hardy has developed guys like Lauri Markkanen.
That free throw good from Kessler. And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Outside LaVine. To the inside. Here's DeRozan.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
It's George on the wing. Back to Markkanen. Three-pointer. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Murray passes to LaVine. And no No good. Some solid defense from Sexton. George feels it out a bit. On the wing, Sexton. Over Murray. DeRozan with the rebound.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Outside Levine. From behind the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings. Utah leading by 3. Pass to Sexton. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's George. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Rebound by the Kings. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
Yeah, and going back and watching that game, there was not one spot on the floor that they did not own.
Utah with the ball after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. George passes to Markkanen for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Well, it's not a secret that Markkanen can stroke it from long distance, and that ability, it's going to help open up the floor for his teammates.
Pass to DeRozan. Sabonis with a screen on Markkanen to the middle. Sabonis can't hit.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Sexton. He picked up 18 points in their last win against the Mavericks in Dallas. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Levine.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Sexton passes to Markkanen. The 3 is up. Ellis with a rebound.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Levine finds Murray. DeRozan outside. Sabonis with a screen on Markkanen. Here's DeRozan. And it's all tied up. DeRozan's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
So smart with the ball. DeRozan works the pick and finds an opening.
George passes to Markkanen. Throws it up high. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. On the wing, DeRozan. Over Markkanen. And it's DeRozan missing. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. Pass to Kessler. Collins outside. Markkanen sets a screen. For 3, George. Hauled in by the Kings. DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Murray, no good. The Jazz shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Now Kessler. Pass to George. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Takes the 3. Offensive board. Kessler. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Ellis passes to Levine. Sabonis outside. Here's DeRozan. And it's blocked by Kessler. Markkanen with it. Turned in an outstanding game against Dallas. On the wing, Sexton. Defended by Murray. And it's Sexton with the 3. Sexton's got 7.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
DeRozan outside. Over Markkanen. And that one's good. DeRozan. 9 points in the game.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
That's good from DeRozan. Well, the Jazz are one of just 10 NBA franchises to never win a championship, Grant.
Yeah, you know, it's so hard to believe considering they have the 4th best winning percentage in NBA history. Think about it. If it weren't for one Michael Jordan, they'd probably have 2 rings.
Clarkson's checked in for Sexton. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for the Kings. Malik Monk comes in for Ellis. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Markkanen misses.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
DeRozan down low. It's guarded by Markkanen. That puts him in the lead. DeRozan's got 13.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Clarkson outside. They double him with Monk. Here's Markkanen. The Jazz again can't hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, John Collins is fitting nicely on the Jazz, and Coach Will Hardy said he's given us a huge lift on the offensive end. He's a tough cover, the way he's able to mix up popping and rolling. The defense can't prepare for just one thing. It makes him a dynamic threat.
Able to score on multiple levels, Allie. Thank you.
Only 2 of 8 to start this game. We'll see if that bucket gets him going.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's the pick from the high post. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist from Valanciunas.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Back to George. Here's Clarkson. Collins outside. Kicks it to George. This one for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. On offense, here are the Kings. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Inside. Here's Levine. Again, the Kings score.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Collins. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Now here's DeRozan. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Portland. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a new group getting ready for Utah. MP's checked in for Kessler. Filipowski comes in for John Collins. Colin Sexton's checked in for Larry Markkanen. And it's Collier in for George. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Lyles comes in for Murray. Laravia's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Carter in for Zach LaVine. Now here's Clarkson. 14 points for him last game against Dallas. Fultz, he's checked in for Carter.
Team foul. In for the Kings, number 20, Markelle Fultz.
1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Basket counts.
Giving the D no time to react. MP was ready to shoot that as soon as it touched his hands.
Out to the right wing. Lyles, the pass to Monk. Out to Sabonis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Monk. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. Number 1, the Jazz.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
And Sacramento making a change here. Davis is checked in. Jazz trail by 3. Pass to Collier. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, great recognition there by MP. Getting it to the open man.
And here's Davis. Outside Monk. Picked by Sabonis. And Monk is good for 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lyles. No good on the 3. MP against Sabonis. Pass to Sexton. Launches a 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Robertson's got 3 assists now in this one. Fires away from way outside.
Oh, did he? He did.
That's
He got it to fall.
Put it on the board.
So nice. Whoa. The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
That's an incredible shot there. Just left.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for the Kings. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack. As soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Carter in at the point. Robertson, pass to Clarkson. Another 3 for Utah.
Clarkson draining one from deep, something he has to continue to work on. Stretch out the floor.
Sabonis outside. Outside Carter. Fires for 3. Clarkson grabs a miss. Utah trailing here. Pass to Collier. Here's the 3. MP packs it home.
Great to see developing players like MP saving plays like that. That shows some good off-ball awareness.
Here's Carter. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. Oh, MP with a block. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Ellis is checked in for Sacramento. Here's Ellis. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Portland.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Clock is at 3 from 18 feet away. The rebound by Robertson.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Pass to Filipowski, and here's Sexton. To the paint. Here's MP, and again it's Utah.
They say the mid-range shot's a dying shot, but they're MP doing his best to resuscitate it.
Outside Monk. Sabonis outside. And another miss by Sacramento. Jazz leading by 3. MP, the pass to Sexton. Back to MP. Takes a 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Ellis. He's scoreless. Knocked away. Sexton goes in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, this is the one guy you did not want to see get started. He started.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Kings trail by 5. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A. And unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard. And his struggles have been apparent, unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
And here's MP from outside. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Monk to win the cold spell. Rebounded by the Jazz. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, B.A., dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, B.A.
Utah making a switch here. Hendricks is checked in. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for the Kings.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And nice work by Clarkson, picking up the wide-open guy. He scans the floor and sees the opportunity.
Now a timeout by Sacramento.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Here's Ellis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's LaVine for 3. Drills it from deep.
He had to get it away, and he did. LaVine with the quick release.
Here's Collier. MP outside from deep. Another 3 for Utah.
I just love the ball movement.
Kings trail by 9. Outside LaVine. Battles for the finish. Zach LaVine.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Sabonis against MP. Clarkson passes to MP. And there's another one for the Jazz.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Sabonis with a screen on Clarkson. Here's Monk. Rebound, Utah. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Filipowski. Back to MP. Clarkson with the ball. Launches it. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Ellis passes to Monk. The three. They get the rebound.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal.
All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Domantas Sabonis on top.
And this is someone who loves being aggressive on the glass. He proved it last season with how dominant he was collecting rebounds.
And he drops the first.
And at this stage of his career, Clarkson really knows his role. A highly effective scorer who looks to decimate defenses.
Kessler, he's checked in for Utah. Collins comes in for Hendricks. The Kings also with a sub. DeRozan is checked in.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Sabonis outside. DeRozan against MP. Over MP. Collins with the rebound. Utah leading by 11. Here's MP. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Back to Monk. Outside Levine. Clock at 6. Over Kessler. Ooh, Kessler with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Sabonis. And Utah has possession. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
George hits them both. Kings trail by 15. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Markkanen outside. Back to MP. Beyond the arc. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And here's the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Friday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks. And then on Saturday, they're off to Toronto to face off with the Raptors.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Sexton's checked in for Utah. Here's Monk. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on MP.
You know, and Monk is one of those guys off the bench, an energizer, someone that can provide a scoring punch to your offense.
And Monk drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Robertson. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Valanciunas. Poke loose. Stolen by MP. It's Markkanen on the wing. Outside Sexton. And here's MP from outside. MP buries the triple.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Here's Ellis. Still without a bucket. Here's Monk. It's rebounded by George.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Up top, Levine. It's guarded by Markkanen. Shot by Levine, no good. And so MP will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 16-point lead. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
Yeah, one of the elite scorers in the league. DeRozan can beat you at all 3 levels.
Outside Sexton. And there's a pick. Fires from deep. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Yeah, numbers from the free throw line for DeRozan have only improved as his career has gone on.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. The Jazz making a switch here. So it's Utah in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Utah Jazz.
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Which hasn't happened yet.
All right, now, still early on, but let's check out the Western Conference standings.
You know, right now for Utah, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things, and I gotta say they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I gotta say they are making it look easy here in this early part of the season, at least. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
And so here's Sacramento. George and Sexton in the backcourt. Collins and Kessler there in the middle. And it's Markkanen in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice to see Sabonis and some of that mobility for a big man to use that screen and roll.
Pass to George. Fires the 3. The rebound by Murray.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Levine. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Markkanen outside from the arc. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Brent, in his short career, Keegan Murray has shown flashes of stardom.
Yeah, and I think B.A. coming in, the idea was that Keegan Murray is going to be a complimentary wing shooter, and he's shown that he can do just that. He's taking strides as a defender, but his ability to shoot the ball and have confidence this early in his career, that's impressive.
Pass to George. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 10.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Ellis passes to Sabonis. Levine against Sexton. Back to Murray. The 3. Murray connects from outside.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Cavs leading by 7. Outside Sexton. Pass to Kessler. Now Markkanen. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. Kessler finds Collins. Collins a screen. The 3. George. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ellis. Outside Levine. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's Sexton on the take. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Like the attacking mindset, not waiting for something to happen. Instead, creating it himself was Colin Sexton.
DeRozan outside. Rebound, Utah. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's George. It's rebounded by Levine. Kings trail by 9. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. DeRozan outside. Too easy for DeRozan.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pass to Collins. Back to George. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. George has got 13 now.
Now, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Levine against Sexton. The offensive rebound. Oh, Levine converts in close.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. Right side, Sexton. Collins finds Markkanen. George for 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Jazz leading by 6. Now George. 13 points in the game. Collins inside. He's against Murray. Collins, no good. The Kings have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Pass to Levine. Right wing. Now here's DeRozan. Outside Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
George outside. For three, Sexton. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Pass to Murray. Now DeRozan. Here's Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis with a screen on Markkanen. And it's DeRozan missing. Jazz leading by 6. George passes to Markkanen. Oh, Markkanen good in the paint.
Combine Markkanen's size and that soft touch makes him a constant threat inside the painted area. That's why they call him the finisher.
Outside Levine. Lets a 3 fly. Utah grabs the miss. Kessler's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. George passes to Kessler. They set a pick. Here's Markkanen. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Ellis. George defending. Sabonis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
And Sabonis such a key to this team and what they do on the inside. A big man does a little bit of everything.
Sexton finds Clarkson. MP scanning the floor. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Levine. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Levine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player. That work has paid off.
Collier, he's checked in for Sexton. Good on the second one. Now here's MP. He's got 19. Pass to Clarkson. Now here's MP. Defended by Murray. Here's Collier. Back to MP. Markkanen with it. Fires the 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Kings trail by 8. Outside Levine. Back to Monk. Levine against Clarkson. Shot by Levine, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Monk. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. Monk's got 14 points.
I'll tell you what, Monk wasting no time getting those 3 points back.
Clarkson outside. Screen by MP. And it's Clarkson missing. Kings trail by 8. Outside Monk. Pass to Murray. Levine with it. Here's Sabonis. He's covered by Kessler. Good D by Kessler.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
And here's MP from outside. They get it again. On the wing, Clarkson. He's covered by Levine. He buries it from 3. 11 points in the game. And something you'd never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, #1. Everything else comes after that.
Some changes for Sacramento. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. Laravius subbed in for Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan missing. MP against Monk. Pass to Clarkson. There's the 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Roberson's got his 7th assist here tonight. Left side Monk. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Markkanen. And here's MP. Off target from outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Laravia. No points so far. Here's DeRozan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul of the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Filipowski, he's checked in for Utah. The Kings also with a sub. Levine's checked in. Markkanen, the pass to MP. Back to Markkanen. From downtown. Rebounded by Lyles. Kings trail by 10. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Outside Monk. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Jazz. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Nice D from Valanciunas. And Sacramento shooting around 52% since the start of the third. Lyles, the pass to Levine. Monk for 3. Utah grabs the miss. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Down low. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Laravia passes to Monk. Three-pointer. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, MP missing. Kings trail by 10. Levine feeling it out a bit. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Monk, that time on the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Collier. Monk covers. Utah with another miss. Here's Levine for 3.
And at the buzzer, count it. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Jazz, up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Kings. Trey Lyles is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the point guard. Pass to Lyles. LaVine with it. Here's Lyles. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Utah?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Here's Clarkson. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Collier. To the inside. MP, the pass to Filipowski. From deep, MP sinks it from distance. MP's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Monk for three. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. For three. Hauled in by the Kings. It's Monk on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. And it's Monk missing. Utah leading by 8. Clarkson finds MP. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. From deep. Again, MP missing. And Sacramento shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's LaVine. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one's on Clarkson.
Just putting in work. LaVine with a strong move and gets rewarded with a trip to the line.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Jonas Valanciunas. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, MP.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Lyles a screen. Here's Ellis. Here's LaVine for three. And Zach LaVine from deep.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
From deep, MP on target from range. MP's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this kid is confident. MP just coming right back with his own 3.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third team foul.
Here's Ellis. No good on the quick 3. Utah leading by 10. Pass to Robertson. Shoots. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. MP's got 11 points in the quarter. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Lyles a screen. Outside LaVine. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Robertson.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Hendricks. Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Clarkson. Back to MP. Fires the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Monk's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the take. Blocked. And they recover it. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 13-5 run. And here's MP from outside. Drops in the 3. MP's got 36 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Outside Levine. Oh, Levine gets by the contact.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Pass to Hendricks. Valanciunas against MP. Here's Collier. Here's the three. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Levine. And it's in there. Levine's got 36 points.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Here's MP. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Outside Levine. Fires for three. And it's MP with a rebound. Robertson's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Hendricks. MP outside. Here's Collier. They set the screen. Picked his pocket. Here's Ellis. Left side Monk. And here's Levine. Takes a three. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Hendricks. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Hendricks has got his first basket. Kings trail by 13. Here's Ellis. Pass to Levine. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Sexton. The three ball. And it goes. That makes it 9 for 13 now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
DeRozan against Sexton. High arcing shot. And it's DeRozan missing. And here's George. They'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 14-point game. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Another three for Utah.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Monk with it. Valanciunas with a screen on George. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas has to eat. That's a vicious finish.
Jazz leading by 15. Outside Sexton. Screen by MP. There's the three. And it's Sexton. That time on the assist by MP. Robertson's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Murray. It's good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside Sexton to the paint. Here's MP. Outside for Sexton. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Monk. DeRozan outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Sexton. Just 4 to shoot. Sends it home from three-point land. DeRozan's got 30 points. The Jazz shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball. Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
For three, George. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Monk. Launches it. Rebounded by the Jazz. Robertson's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Now Sexton. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Sexton's got 29.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
The Kings call timeout. And Sacramento with some changes. Zach LaVine comes in for LaRavia, and Ellis is subbed in for Monk. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Domantas Sabonis is doing. Allie?
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Sacramento. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. Unfortunately, he suffered a serious injury. Obviously, he won't return tonight, and he could miss lots of games. What a tough break for him and the team, DA.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And we've watched it for years, the floor-stretching ability of LaVine.
And it's Utah with the ball. MP, the pass to Collins. From deep, MP. Another 3 for Utah.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
That's good from DeRozan.
2 shots.
DeRozan hits them both. 1:51 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Sexton. He takes it in and rebounded by Zach LaVine. Kings trail by 12. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Utah leading by 12. And here's MP from outside. Rebound by Sacramento. LaVine's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to DeRozan. We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter. The rebound by Robertson. And for Utah, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Nice D from Valanciunas. Kings trail by 12.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Jazz.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
What a night. Doing it all. A triple-double. It takes a special player to do that. You have to enjoy watching this guy play.
30 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Robertson, pass to George. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Jazz lead by 12. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
They talk the talk when you walk the walk.
So how you feeling about your recent play?
Not gonna lie, Coach, I feel
MP! Oh, it's nice to see you again. Ooh, if you're looking to test...
How you feeling? Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.